Okay, I gotta finish this now. Ah, Uh-huh. A tablet contains students' data. Bruce, I'm a teacher. I pick it up and slip into my clothing outfit. Step outside. From the door of the MMR vocational school looks unexpectedly beautiful today. It's a morning that feels brighter than usual. My feet move on their own, carrying me towards the day ahead. Everybody's room. My room is on the top floor. I step into the elevator and ride down to the second floor. The door slide open smoothly in front of me. I get out, turn left, and walk straight until the third door on the right. But now this place feels almost as familiar as my own room. Lately I've been heading to work with my dear colleague, sharing the quiet routine in the morning together. Good morning, Mr. Daniel. You're early as usual. Yes, I want to see you as soon as possible. E- Every day you say things like that as if it's completely normal. You should relax a little, pretty. Enough of this. Let's get to work. Alright. I hold hands and head to the elevator. Want to grab a drink after work? Sure. There's this popular dessert that's been selling out everywhere, but I managed to get my hands on some. Oh, how'd you do that? You just have to book it right when they open, and I actually managed to do it today. And at 6 in the morning too. Can you believe it? So you woke up early because of me? It wasn't because of you. I was doing it all for the dessert. Yeah, but isn't the dessert we're eating together? Uh, the elevator stops on the first floor. Our hands part. What's so bad if a few rumors spread? I'm not really comfortable with that. Thanks for looking out for me today, Daniel. Likewise. Curly and I spend the day teaching the students diligently. His homeroom and assistant teachers. After class, we retreat to our private space and get drunk together, just the two of us. Special dessert. This might be the most popular character because you don't see it around very much, but it's still my favorite. Now that I, now that I say that though, I'm not sure I can bring myself to eat this. Want to get some other snacks instead? Tablet. Teacher's office. Down the quiet hallway and push the teacher's office open. The other teachers are already here. Good morning. I nod and greet everyone, then place my bag on my desk. My plate drinking body clearly isn't here yet. A few moments later, big T and small T, the door slides open and something heavy lands with a soft thud. Good morning. Birdie arrives a bit later than usual. You're late. Yeah, well, she's acting like everything's fine, but she doesn't look well. Looks like she overdid it with drinking again yesterday. I slide something her way. What's this? Something for the hangover. Thank you. Pretty sure I told you not to drink alone. I only meant to have a can with my meal. It was so good I couldn't stop. I really should just call me in moments like this. Then again, am I even supposed to hear something like that from a drinking buddy? Stop with the drinking, buddy. I feel alive again. Thanks, I appreciate it. Things tend to happen when people drink. Drinking buddies end up as lovers or something like that, right? Come to think of it, that makes sense. Huh? What are you talking about? I just think we won't always be drinking buddies. Want to grab a drink afterward? Today? I drank way too much yesterday, so I'm a little worn out. Only if you prepare the snacks. Sure thing. As assistant teacher of Class B, I feel myself into teaching the students today. I strive to become more than just Brutus, colleague, or drinking buddy. Nice! Bar food. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that goes much better with alcohol than pizza and fried chicken. Just thinking about it made me hungry. Want to get a drink after we're done? So this is Arcana. Tablet. Um, the library. Enter the building and walk down the hall to the library. The door creaks softly behind me as I step inside. The library is quiet, every corner still and undisturbed. Somewhere nearby, the faint sound of a pen scratching out paper breaks the silence. Arcana sits by the window, absorbed in her writing. Oh, Mr. Daniel. Sensing my presence, Arcana looks my way. Hey, what have you been up to? Hi there. Arcana flips open the notebook she's been writing in it and holds it out to me. I put together a draft schedule for for the festival. We should probably start preparing soon. So soon? Still, it's better to get things done early so you don't suffer later. You sure can handle it on your own? Who said I'll be on my own? You'll be helping me, right? Right. Akana rises from her seat, smiling. Come on, let's go. They strolled down the corridor together for a while. The short walk from the library to the teacher's office has become part of my morning routine without even realizing it. We greet the students and teachers as we pass along the way. Today's the first meeting with the executive committee, right? Yeah, after school. Okay, I'll bring the materials I've prepared. And you'll be the one conducting the meeting? I think so. Then I'll sort it out so it's easy to present. Thanks. Akana comes to a stop and turns to face me. Yeah, you too, Mr. Daniel. A supporting relationship here. Drink this while you work. It's a special energy drink I made. Don't worry, it's not coffee this time. It's definitely not anything deadly. Stay here for a moment. Stop in my tracks and wait for a moment. Behind me a door unlatches and opens. Why didn't you wake me up? Because you were sleeping so soundly? It's your fault, you know? I kinda frowns, but still links her arm with mine. Oh, today's the first meeting with the executive committee, right? Do I need to go too? Of course you do. Uh, we walk out the dorm, arms still linked. I feel a few students staring, but I've grown used to it. Oh god. Oh, right. Looks like you're out of shampoo. No way, already? I can't believe how much I'm spending on shampoo. Want to use mine? Long hair really holds the scent for a long time, you know? What if my hair starts smelling like you? So? Is that so? I guess there's no point in fussing about it now. Hannah whispers into my ear. Let's make tons of memories today. Mm. Here, take this. It's just my clothes and stuff. You can leave it in the room and I'll put it all away. If you want, you can open it, but it might spoil the fun later. I've prepared lots of surprises. It's risky. But anyway, you're both adults here, so it doesn't matter anyway. Shall I do... I think I'll do Arcana first this time. Because last time I did Purity first. So we'll do Arcana first. Late in the evening after school. I've been put in charge of the executive committee to ensure the festival is a success. I had a feeling this might happen. But I really have no idea where to start. It's the first time MMR Vocational School is hosting this sort of event. On top of that, it'll be open to outsiders. There are so many things to coordinate, so many decisions to make. I should take a quick break before. Arcana! Someone gently taps my shoulder. I turn around with a smile. Hi there! Arcana greets me with a stack of documents in her arms. Hey, coming back from the library? Yeah, it wasn't as fruitful as I'd hoped though. I placed the documents on my desk. I tried to get as much as I could, but I don't think there's much more to find. This is the summarized version of my own notes and suggestions added. Bold letters at the top of the first page read, "This is our youth, the first ever MMR Vocational School Festival." Is that really what you think the name of the festival should be? Do, do you think it's bad? It could work, right? Akana pulls out a note from her pocket. I thought about it for so long before deciding on that one. I'm glad it sounds like I picked the right one. Notice filled with similar festival name ideas. Give me one more. Ah, for fuck's sake, the chair has started to creak. And I think it creaks a lot more and the mic picks it up. Ah. plastic ass chairs. The note is filled with similar. Oh, I read that. Anyway, it's just tentative for now. Read through the rest. Sure, let's see. I go through the documents carefully. She's listed out previous guidelines and added different proposals that will work with our current circumstances and realistic limitations. Now we just have to submit this for approval, right? But first, the committee will need to finalize it. Apart from Arcana and Amy, there are several other students on the executive committee. This is good though. I'll go through it and summarize some of the points. And then let's hold a meeting after school tomorrow. Thanks for this. You did really well. I'd appreciate some more compliments, please. This is immensely helpful. If it weren't for you, Arcana, we'd be in real trouble. Don't forget to run your fingers through my hair. I glance around prudently. All the other teachers have gone home. I softly stroke Arcana's hair, being careful not to mess it up. By the way, Arcana starts to speak after I enjoy my caress for a few moments. Yeah? Who do we need to get approval from for this? Don't tell me it's Shuan. Wait. Isn't the school officially part of Miss List? If TV shows or movies are to be believed, I'm pretty sure that makes Shuan a director on the school board or something, right? Yeah, I guess. Doesn't that make things a little hard for us? You know, with everything that's happening. Oh, she's on our side. I kinda don't. Nah, it should be okay. It's not to the point where I'd be nervous asking for approval or anything. Really? Suddenly the door opens. You should probably be a little nervous. Huh? The festival is pretty important after all. No, it wasn't that hard. I mean, it was really hard though. Oh, it was really tough. Sorry, my bad. It was really tough. It took so much work. I think I deserve a compliment. Maybe stroke my hand too. I reach over my shoulder. I reach back over my shoulder. Soft fingers tickle my hand. Tickle, tickle. Hey, you. Hi there. Kana plops down beside me. Phew, I've been digging through the library's archives ever since class ended. I'm exhausted. Yikes, that sounds rough. I'm gonna need a little more than that. I glance around slowly. Gone. I give Arcana a peck on the lips and she beams as she pulls out a stack of documents. Here, this is what I managed to put together. It's all stuff I found in the library's archives. Also, they actually had something. Yeah, I figured to catch up on my library duties. And while I was at it, I grabbed all this. We're to be experts from past meetings, laying out different rules and requirements for holding festivals. Thanks, you did really great. I'll go over this tonight and we can have a meeting tomorrow. Okay, by the way, I get why Amy joined, but I noticed there's a lot of other students who joined too. The executive committee? Yeah, I mean, I joined because of you, but it doesn't really make sense to me why so many others would join as well. But I guess they could be looking forward to the. Wait a sec. Do you think they're after you? I doubt that. Yeah, I guess not. Besides, you're completely smitten with me. That, that's right. Akana scoots right next to me and leans against me. We're gonna have to be careful not to get caught, unless Akana whispers in my ear. I'd rather we let it show a little. You know, on purpose. That's probably not a good idea. No? Well, maybe I'll let it show a little anyway. Akana stands and looks out the window. Oh, this is going to be fun. The festival? That too, I guess. What I meant is that I'm officially allowed to spend time with you until the festival now. I'm really looking forward to it. Of course, I'll totally help with the festival preparations. But for me, you still come first, Mr. Beck. And the door opens. I'm afraid anything less than full dedication won't be sufficient. Huh? Festival pretty important after all. Somewhat organized documents. This should be fine, right? It's not like this was super important to begin with. Now that it's out of the way, though, do you want to go out after class? Hmm? Hmm? I'm afraid anything less than a full day would be sufficient. Order. Aether? Hello, number 7. How's school life treating you? Hmm. Heather glances back and forth between Arcana and me. You seem to be enjoying yourselves? Arcana takes a step forward. Is it that obvious? Actually, I was just joking, but apparently it hit the mark. Anyway, that's not why I'm here. On the day of the festival, there will be miscellaneous representatives attending, in addition to other visitors. They'll be judging how flawlessly the festival is organized, and how many visitors are in attendance. What? It seems some important people have taken a real interest in all of this. They won't say it outright, but I will. You're being evaluated. What happens if we don't meet their standards? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say there probably won't be any more events like this for students to enjoy. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that. Do your best out there, okay? The other turns and heads to the door, leaving the teacher's office without another word. Oh shit, things got serious. Ugh, I'm not even good at dealing with her. Me neither. I let out a quiet sigh without realizing it. What's wrong? Are you worried? Not exactly worried. My eyes drift back to the monitor, but I'm feeling a bit more pressure. The student's future is on the line here. Then we'll just have to do everything we can to help. I'll help you. Yeah, thanks. Having said that, let's call it a day. We've got another meeting tomorrow. Arcana tugs gently on my hand. I glanced at the monitor one last time and then shut the computer down. Sure, I'm exhausted. Did you have dinner? Not yet. I figured as much. I cooked up your favorite meal before coming here. All you have to do when you get back is sit down and eat. What'd you make me? Guess. Akane and I hold hands as we head back to the dormitory. Once there, I have a hot meal and then fall asleep with Akane in my arms. I'm able to forget about the festival, if only for a little while. Damn, bro, you're living the life! The next day, after school, we held a meeting with the executive committee, which runs late into the night. After everything finally wraps up, I hear someone hurrying over. Mr. Daniel, say ah! I kinda lies there with her head in my lap and feeds me tangerine. Do you still have a lot left to do? I thought most of it was settled during today's meeting. And still, I need to make some final decisions and then get it all organized. Since we still need to get it approved. Ah, so that's why you said I couldn't help. Arcana sits up and peers at the monitor. Yikes. Just looking at it gives me a headache. That's why I'm looking at it, so you don't have to. Is that so? Well then, what can I do to motivate you? Arcana moves behind me aside. Oh. Oh, come on, that shouldn't hurt. I'm being really gentle. Guess my shoulders are a bit stiff. Staring at the monitor all day would do that to you. I let my body relax as Arcana works her magic, massaging my neck, shoulders, and upper back. It feels like my whole body is slowly melting. You shouldn't try to take on so much by yourself. After hearing what Ether said yesterday, is it ether or ether? Ether. I can tell you've been feeling a lot of pressure. It makes sense. Time is tight and there's almost nothing for you to reference. Yeah. I take my hands off the keyboard and stretch. Arcana hugs me from behind. Let's take a short break, okay? Sure. Shut up. Alright. What? There's one really important thing we still need to decide. What's that? Just a second. Arcana hurries into the bedroom, but a moment later, which one should I wear tonight? Oh. She holds up the sets of lingerie, both fluttery and lined with lace, and neither of which looks like it can cover any more than it needs to. Well, the left one. Did you like this one that much? It's the one I wore before. I'll go shower first. Alright. Here's the sound of running water from the bathroom. I draw the curtains in the bedroom. Jeez, dude. Come on, no. Is there any other? Oh, I don't think there are choices. I just wasted time. Is that a bad ending? The final detour. The day before the festival begins. We're still not completely finished with our preparations. Mr. Daniel? Yeah? I lift my head and rub my tired, dry eyes. Look at this! Akana shows me her phone. Another festival? On the screen is information about a festival at another school. Yeah, I saw it while scrolling earlier. Since our own festival is tomorrow, what if we go check this other one out for reference? Right now? Yeah, don't you think it'd be helpful? That school's been holding festival for years, so they most likely know what they're doing. If we're lucky, we might even get to talk to the organizers. Also, you just want to go to the festival, don't you? Yeah. During our own festival, we'll be too busy running things to enjoy much of anything. What do you say, please? Stand up and put on my jacket. Alright, I could use a break too. There's still work left to do, but at this point I've hit a wall and haven't been making any progress anyway. A break? We're not going there to have fun, we're going for work. Should we really go? It'd probably be pretty tiring. Arcana takes my hand. But you still got some energy, right? Or should we just stay inside and rest? No, I'm not physically tired. I'm just a bit mentally drained. I gently run my hands through Arcana's hair. Let's go. A change of scenery will do me good. Okay. As we walk through the lively festival grounds, I kind of grins from ear to ear. Having fun? It's fun, but more than that. Arcana turns her head slightly and looks up at me. Going on a date outside of school while in my uniform feels kind of special. I think that this is the first time I've ever done this. What do you mean? We've gone off plenty. Oh, but those were just errands. Arcana centers ahead, holding my hand. How do you think we look? Huh? To other people, I mean. Like a couple, probably. Oh, so you think they'd probably figure out I'm wearing an old uniform? Arcana strikes a note, pose. My bad. That I'm not even a real student, but that I graduated long ago. And you're the kind of bad boyfriend who makes your girlfriend dress up. While I may not exactly be thrilled about it, I'm at least happy that the outfit still looks cute. And I love how my boyfriend reacts when I wear it. Oh my god, this is confusing. My head hurts. Of course, I still have to act like I'm not that into it for the sake of my pride. Do you have a humiliation kink that kinda... That's all this specific. Hey there, are you from a different school? And you? The girl looks at me, and then looks down at her joint friends. She seems very confused. Did you, put on an old uniform for this? No, then that means... No, you had it right. Since we're coming to a school festival, I thought I'd see if this still fit. Well, we are the same time granting a wish for my boyfriend. We're both adults. Wow. It was a close call, but the girls seemed to have bought the story. Here, let me give you this. Oh, is this a map? Yeah, it's marked with numbers that show the locations of the booths. If you collect a stamp from all the booths, you get a prize. So be sure to check out everything. Enjoy your time together. Thank you. After the student leaves, Arcana looks at me. Where do you want to go first? There's so much to choose from. Without this map, where would be wandering all day. No kidding, it's too late to make one for this year. But I'll make a note of it in case there's the next time. Arcana studies the map. Oh, they have a photo exhibition. Are you interested in photography? A little. If our school had a photography club, I might have joined. We should go then. Even though it won't help with our festival, you seem like you really want to see it. Okay. Oh, and the haunted house too. I've always wanted to go to one of those. Time with the photo exhibition, we slowly make our way to the festival. We go through the haunted house, play some shooting games, check out some performances, and get our pictures taken. Just like Arcana said, we wouldn't have had time to do this during our own festival. At some point, I forgot the original reason for our coming here. Instead, we started enjoying the festival with Arcana. Later that evening, on our way back to the dormitory, Arcana and I are holding hands as we walk when she suddenly stops. Mr. Daniel? Yeah? Before we head back, shall we grab a drink? I look at Arcana. She's in her student uniform. You want to go dressed like that? Wait just a sec. Oh, wife. Oh, wife. I brought some normal clothes. There won't be a problem if I change, right? You planned this from the start, didn't you? I've missed this look. I kinda smile, staying out her tongue slightly. Going straight back now would indeed feel a bit anticlimactic, but the festival kicks off. It's late, let's just head back. How about we get something from the convenience store and head back to our rooms? Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. By the way, how well can you hold your liquor? An average amount, I guess? What about you? I can drink a lot. I'll be right back with you. Me, sure, you know. I kinda drinks half a can of beer, and then passes out completely. Oh my god. Still. Give me one moment. Oh, 77.7. Okay, let's do the bad ending, probably, right? Sure, let's grab a drink on the way. Woohoo! Don't overdo it though. The festival starts tomorrow. We have to get up early. Okay. I don't have a super high tolerance anyway. Hand in hand, we head towards a nearby bar. All things in moderation. Akane and I are drinking at a nearby bar.
クラクラする。
Oh my god. At least we were up until 30 minutes ago. Not this music, dude.
今
Oh!
やな
It's already ruined. Okay, there we go. There we go.
クラクラする。
This weren't up until 30 minutes ago. Akana stares at me with a blank look on her face.
先生。
Hey!
今先生って聞こえなかったか。
マジ？
Akana, you can't be calling me that here.
なんでですか？先生は先生でしょ。
Akana, shut up!
もう私のこと嫌いになっちゃったんですか？私の体も心も全部先生にあげたのに。やっぱ最低じゃん。
やば、羨ましい。なんでもない。つい口が滑っちまった。
Akana, I'm not your teacher, remember? You're NIKKE and I'm your commander.
やだ、先生がいいの。ニケと指揮官だったらずっと一緒にいられないじゃないですか。
ああ、ニケと指揮官だったのか。俺はてっきり。
自分のニケと学生プレイ、それこそ最低じゃん。
Oh
は
my
あ、どっちにしろ羨ましい。
一緒にいてったら抱きしめて。
Seeing her like this after seeing a cocktail and the non-alcoholic one at that, I realized we should have never come here in the first place. Can I have the
あ
bill?
ちらのお会計もご一緒ですか？
What do you mean? We only had these two. I turn my head, I can't believe my eyes. Arcana is chugging an expensive bottle of liquor straight from the bottle. Arcana! In the brief moment I I had turned my head away. I kinda managed to drain the entire bottle. Unsurprisingly, she immediately proceeds to pass out. Arcana, come on, wake up! The next day and the day after that, Arcana is so hungover that she can't even stand properly. I have to work on the festival alone, overwhelmed by the indulge of work. As a result, no festival is ever held again. Oh my god. All things in moderation. Honestly, I've never expected her to hold alcohol particularly well, but getting drunk off a an alcoholic cocktail. I wonder if there's some underlying issue there. We gotta do these now, huh? I've been working hard, just doing what I can. Either flips through the documents. Whoa, what's all this? I had no idea we had records like this. I put that together using what I found in the library archives. I guess there's a reason you're in the bestseller squad, huh? But it does look like you've been working hard. It seems I don't have anything to worry about. What would you have to worry about? Worry might be overstating it. Miller sets the stack of documents down. On the day of the festival, be representative, be judging who festival organized. What? We didn't hear anything about that before. Why do you think I'm here right now? So we're being evaluated? What happens if we don't meet the standards? There's no need to be so serious all of a sudden. After hearing that, after hearing what you just told us, how can we not? Okay, yeah, you're free to react however you like. But you know, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you too. You should have some fun while you're at it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'll be seeing you. Heather opens the door and leaves. Arcana stands there quietly. Arcana? Yes? You okay? What do you mean? You seem a little down. Oh, I was just thinking about what we should do for the festival. Oh, and I'm not saying not to deflect or anything. That's really what I was thinking. Okay. I didn't expect anyone high ranking to come and observe us. Sure must be pretty interested in all this. Well, I don't know about Shuan, but Miss Liz is definitely paying attention. Are you worried? No. Arcana needn't stop the stack of documents. You and I make a good team. I'm sure we can do this. That's right. Let's show them what we've got. All right. The next day, after school, we held a meeting with the executive committee. We translated to the night after everything wraps up. Here's someone hurrying over. Hmm? Here, have some coffee, Mr. Daniel. Oh, thanks. I rubbed my eyes, looking away from the monitor. Do you still have a lot to do? I'm almost done. The basic structure is there, it just needs a little polishing. I think I see what the coffee I kind of brought. You should go rest. How do you expect me to when you're working so hard? And there's nothing I can really do at the moment with what you're working on. But I can at least be here and support you. Thanks, Arcana. I wouldn't have gone this far without you. Really? Arcana gazes at me silently. Oh, her eyes are so big and pretty. What is it? Want to take a timeout? Time. Before I can even finish my sentence, Arcana jumps into my arms. Hiya! What are you doing? Recharging you? Isn't that my job? I've developed a new method for two-way charging. The first of its kind in the art. I gently stroke Arcana's hair, she clings slightly up to me. She purrs like a cat, grows deep into my arms. You're not tired? A little. And you? Very. Hiya! Arcana hugs me even tighter. More charging? They say those with more should give to those with less. Even if neither has a lot, then I'll do the same. I pull Arcana into my arms more tightly. After staying like this for a while, Arcana looks up at me. I think I kinda like this. What? Holding each other so tightly that it almost hurts a little. You were just about to say, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, weren't you? How did you know? It's written all over your face. Arcana pretends to pout for a second, then breaks into a soft smile and nestles back to me. And there really isn't much time left now, huh? The festival's coming up, and then we'll go back to our normal lives. Yeah. We've done pretty good at respecting the boundaries between teacher and student. But we never really did figure out how to do so while still creating exciting romantic moments. I'm sorry. Oh, I wasn't blaming you. Besides, we still have our timeouts, right? As long as we have these, then no matter when or where we are, we can stop being student teacher and go back to being commander in NIKKE. Allowing us to be lovey-dovey as we want. Are you sure that's how it works? Arcana slowly pulls away. Alright, I'm fully recharged. How about you? Me too. Good, good. Now we can... Oh wait, I almost forgot. Bends forward. Arcana bends forward and gives me a small kiss. Now we're done. I won't distract you anymore, Mr. Daniel. Thanks for the energy boost. As I continue working and up until we leave, a pleasant sound fills the library. tasks. Ah, shit, I should have ate first. A few days later, preparation for the festival are proceeding smoothly. Hi, Mr. Daniel. Hello. Hey, you two. Here, I updated the booth tracker. This version includes the clubs that haven't signed up yet last time. Ah, thanks. I take the document and skim through it. That's a lot. It's not just the faculty. The students are really putting their hearts into this too. Yeah, especially since this might be both the first and last festival this school ever puts on. Yeah. How are things on your end, Mr. Daniel? I'm just about done. I just need to send this form out to nearby residents so we can get permission for fireworks. I click the completed email. And that's everything. Nice. Congrats. I know you've been working really hard. Same goes to the both of you. Thanks for all your hard work. Pass the message along to the other committee members too. I know we still have the actual festival ahead of us, but just let them know that I'm proud of them all as well. Will do. That's true. Everything we've been doing has just been the preparations. The most important part is coming up. I wonder if we can really pull it off. Of course we can. We've worked really hard. We prepared everything we could and even have backup plans in case anything goes worse. At this point, if something bad happens, all we can really do is sit back and accept that it's fate. Fate? I wouldn't take it too seriously if I were you, Amy. We continue to chat, enjoying a rare moment of levity. Of course, as Amy said, the most important part is still to come. What's wrong? I feel anxious all of a sudden. What if we missed something? What if there's some huge flaw none of us noticed? What if it ends up ruining the festival? What happened to that stuff you were saying about fate earlier? But isn't the true meaning of life to set aside fate and carve out your own path? I begin tidying up with a small smile on my face. Amy stares at me. You seem pretty used to this, Mr. Daniel. Used to what? I'm Arcana's roommate, and we're pretty close now. But I still don't know what to say when she gets like this sometimes. You, on the other hand... Oh, look, that stain on the wall looks like a heart. That's crazy. Like I was saying. Whoa. Yeah, it really does look like a heart, doesn't it? Right? Never mind. I think I'll be going now. Phew, that was close. Amy's pretty perceptive. Yeah, we need to be careful. For sure. I guess doubling the time I spend with my hair and makeup every morning was a dead giveaway. She must have figured out I have a boyfriend. You've been doing that? Yep. Plus, I plastered my wall with photos of you. And I sleep listening to recordings of your voice every night. I guess it'd be weird if she didn't know. What? I'm just kidding. I mean, my hair and makeup part is true. Mr. Daniel? I kinda tilts her head slightly and looks up at me. Yeah? Do you notice anything different about me? My heart drops. You must have noticed, right? Hold on a sec, just give me a moment. Really? I examined Arcana's face carefully. Wait, this might be a trap. She might be deliberately showing me her face to keep me off the scent. I look at her accessories, smell her perfume. I have to check everything, including things that can be seen. Nope, I have no idea. At this point, I'll have to bluff my way out of this. Arcana. Mm-hmm. Have you ever heard about the ship of Theseus? Huh? I don't, what does that have to do with? It's a little complicated, but it can be summed up with the question. If all the components of an object are replaced over time, can it still be considered the same object? Oh, no, I never heard of it. But why bring it up all of a sudden? All I'm trying to say is someone can look the exact same at first glance, but their hair has grown a little longer or their skin is a little wrinklier, or they might have a new scar. There's always something different. Sorry. So in other words, you didn't notice anything? No. Of course you didn't. Because nothing's different. Oh, come on. Actually, there is one thing. My feelings for you have gotten even stronger. You devil. I reaches out and brushes off my collar. You should get some rest now, Mr. Daniel. I thought so too, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to just yet. Is that so? In that case, how about this? What? Let's go around and greet people near the school. Huh? Festivals may be fun for the participants, but for nearby residents who aren't interested, they're just a loud disturbance. That's why you had to send out those emails, right? Right. Exactly. So let's visit nearby shop owners and residents and tell them we'll do all we can to make this as painless as possible and let it only be for 3 days. Then we smile at them nicely and make a good impression. That's actually a great idea. I stand up and put my check. We worked so hard up until now that it'd be weird to choose now to take a break. Let's do whatever we can to make this all go off well. Kana holds out her hand. Are you calling a timeout? No, I just wanted to do this. Okay. We hold hands and leave the school. For the next several days before the festival begins, we go around the neighborhood, meeting great the locals. Hold on, let me eat first and I'll start again. Shit, we've got a lot to do, man. It's 10:30, holy fuck. Okay, I'll be back. Design that made it best. Last, the day of the festival has arrived. Akana and I are walking around the school to observe. There doesn't seem to be any major issues so far. Akana checks the executive committee's group chat on the phone. That's really. Let's hope it stays that way. Keep in mind, it's just the first day. We've got 2 more days after this. We're going to get through it, okay? Of course we will. You and I have put a lot of work into this. You're right. Let's keep giving it our best until the very end. Sounds good. As we're talking, someone very familiar approaches us wearing a very familiar maid outfit. Everybody, fuck your soul. Hi there, Mr. Daniel. Arcana. Hi. Oh, Miss Privity? Why are you so surprised? Oh, right. This must be your first time seeing me like this since you've been so busy with the committee. I kind of feel like I've seen you like this before though, then again, maybe not. I'm sorry, I couldn't help more as the assistant homeroom teacher. It's okay. Heather told me everything about how there are people coming to evaluate the festival. Yeah. There's no one to blame for that. I left all the general festival preparations to the executive committee while I focused on class B. We did what we could. Thanks. So, is the Make Cafe ready? Yeah, more or less. It's our first time doing this, so it wasn't easy going. All those ties. I'll be sure to stop by later. I kinda had been looking at her phone this whole time, but she suddenly passed my shoulder. I think we spoke too soon. What? Did something happen? Nothing exactly major, but you better take a look. I pull out my phone and check the group chat. As I kinda said, there's nothing catastrophic. The reports of different issues are coming in. Let's go help out. I'll see you later, Privity. Alright, good luck. Oh, let me put my face between those boobs. Together with Arcana, hurried back into the school. Responsibility. Wearing this really makes me more mindful of my actions. I guess you could say the position shapes the person. So what do you think? Do I look cool? Oh, Privity, let me put my face between those. I need it right now. Let's get the item. We just need to do what we can. Yeah, and if anything happens, I'll figure something out. Improvising is exactly your forte. Though, that's why I'll be cutting on you. Huh? We're talking. Or just let me suck them. Escape from reality. Oh, this is the stamp card I got from the festival at the school next to ours. I didn't get to fill it out though. I wonder if they'll use the same card again next year. If not, I guess not a big deal. We'll just go together next year and fill out a new one, right? Now expect a return to the day job. Oh, Mr. Daniel. Find Amy in the teacher's office. I heard something happened. Yeah, the team thinks mostly under control for now. But it does look like it's getting any, it doesn't look like it's getting any better. Thanks for your help. I'll assume command from here. What? Are you reverting to your real job now? It's the first day, we need to make sure things stay on track. That way, the other 2 days will go more smoothly. Well, I certainly feel reassured. That's how my real work begins in earnest. Reports are gathered to the group chat to assess the situation, and the personnel are dispatched accordingly. If a critical situation arises during battle, I mean, during the festival, the personnel on the site will determine whether they are in over their head. If they are, they will withdraw immediately and report it. What is it? Nothing, it's just... You really are a soldier at heart, Mr. Daniel. Still can't believe it, huh? Give out a chuckle as I scroll through the group chat and my finger stops. Or rather, it freezes. We spotted a suspicious individual named Jackal in the front gate. Jackal? She runs down my spine. No matter how I look at it, I can only imagine this ending in disaster. Let's go red. We need to get her current location. I'll try contacting her as well. Hold on. While Amy calls the student who's doing a report, I dial Jackal's number. Dang. As expected, she doesn't pick up. We don't know where she is. Apparently she says she's heading to Class B. She knows a lot of people there. The moment Amy speaks, I bolt out the door. Once I reach the courtyard, finding Jacko turns out to be surprisingly easy. Since every single food stall along the certain route is sold out. I finally spot her in the distance. Oh, she's adorable in this outfit. Jackal! Huh? Oh, Commander! Hi! Hi. What are you in such a rush for? Wait, did you come to give me something good to eat? There's so much good food here. Where are you heading? The class with the people I see at the outpost sometimes. They say they got tons of good food. You can't go there. Huh? Why not? Oh, you want me to wait for Viper? She said she couldn't come. She told me to come by myself and even brought me brought me chocolate, oh my god, clothes. Bought me clothes. That's not what I meant. Mr. Daniel, I'm exhausted. Why'd you come all this way? You didn't have to. Here, this is for you, Jackal. Arcana hands a ticket to Jackal. It reads, Unlimited May Cafe meal pass 10 minutes only. I already contacted the May Cafe, so it'll be ready for you. Oh, what's this? I can eat as much as I want? Yes, there is a 10-minute time limit though. That's fine, I'm pretty sure I can eat everything in 10 minutes. That's impressive. I'm gonna head over there now. That's okay, right? Enjoy your food. Bye. You too, Commander. See you later. And Jackal dashes off. Phew. That almost went terribly wrong. I let the May Cafe know she'll be coming, so they should be okay. Thanks, you just saved the day. Don't mention it. I got chills the moment I heard Jackal and May Cafe. Not the good kind. It's on the first day and I feel like we've already averted a major disaster. Seriously. We narrowly avoided a destruction of every food stall on the first day of the festival. Let's head back. I doubt anything worse than this is going to happen. Don't jinx it. Contrary to our fans' words, the first day of the festival thankfully ends without any minutes. Toward the finale. Let me catch my breath real quick. Let me go drink some water. Use the bathroom. Okay, I'll keep my water close. Tired. I had day of the festival. The second day luckily went off without a hitch thanks to the effort we put in on day one. But we still got one more day to go. What happened with the power outage at the churros booth? If the technician came earlier, it should be fixed by now. I'll double check. In just a moment. Hello. Yes. I was on another call. What? Okay, understood. I'll head over right away. Where to this time? The main gate? They say there's a suspicious person wandering around. I'll go. The classroom being used as the executive committee's headquarters feels exactly like a command center. The students who are on the ground at the festival are probably dealing with similar chaos. Mr. Daniel, they're saying we're short on people near the track field. Okay, give me a minute. I look at the monitor and start trying to think of what to do. Unless the community students suddenly learn how to clone themselves, there's no real solution. I'll go. I'll keep an eye on my phone, so message me right away if anything happens. If it's urgent, call me immediately. Yeah, okay, thanks. I'll go with you. Arcana comes over when she sees me stand up. You sure? As long as I've got my tablet, I can work from anywhere. And who knows what else might come up over here. Alright. After leaving the classroom, we're so busy dealing with the issue that we can't even make it back in time for lunch. I'm exhausted. Me too. It's only long after lunch times ended that we get a break. It's just one thing after another. Yeah, I didn't really expect this many things to come up. As you said, it's just one thing after another. All we can do is try to keep things under control. Yeah, we just have to get through tonight. Kinda puts out a lunchbox. First things first, let's eat. Sounds good. I really might starve. Guess what I made for us to eat? Sushi. What? How'd you know? We packed it right in front of me this morning. Here you go. I kinda hands me the sushi. Oh, by the way, I said earlier that you were going to stop by the meat cafe, right? Technically, yes. How about we quickly and head out? This seems like the calmest moment we're going to get. I checked the group chat while chewing. Nothing urgent has come up. Just photos and chatter about the festival booths. Yeah, you're probably right. I've been really wanting to go to the Make Cafe too. Oh? I wasn't that interested at first, but once I found out you like paints, I looked into it, and it seems pretty fun. The outfits are cute too. Yeah. You want to hear me do a delicious spell? To finish our meal, I had the class be made up. Make Cafe. Made up. If it's this hectic now, imagine what it would have been like if we hadn't prepared this so thoroughly. I don't even want to think about it. Kinda sits up after having been slumped over her desk for a minute. Still, she looks out over the courtyard where the festival is in full swing. Feels pretty rewarding, huh? Knowing that other people are so happy because of our hard work. I also gaze down the courtyard. Visitors, students, teachers. Everyone seems to be smiling and having a good time. Let's hang in there just a bit longer. I'll place my hand over the back of our knives. Yeah, of course. In order to do that, the lunchbox from back. We should eat to get our energy back. You made lunch? I figured we wouldn't have time to eat properly, so I made something simple. I'm about to reveal tasting the sushi. Thanks. To be honest, I've been wanting to take care of you like this. Now that I think about it, maybe stuff like this would have been fine for you to do, right? If I just given it to you before we got to school, no one would have known who it came from anyway. Now it takes a bite of the sushi. I'll go ahead and make lunch for you again later. Later? Today's the last day. Oh, I don't mean at school. I mean when you're no longer Mr. Daniel. Would you rather not? Would you rather I not? No, I'll be looking forward to it. Good. After finishing the comfortable meal, Constance up. Alright, back to work. We've still got a ways to go. Oh, so they're different. Major Arcana, future plans. Oh. Welcome back, Master. As I step into the cafe, several students greet me. Oh, teacher. Yeah, I just came to take a look. How's it going? Our cafe is insanely popular. The only reason it's so down a bit that now is that we're about to take a break. You're about to go on a break? Dang. Could I at least have an omurice? Wait, no. Can I get a coffee or maybe a piece of cake? Like I said, the cafe's been a big hit. Ryan points at the display. Only a few cookies remain. We ran out of ingredients, so everyone went out to buy some more. I see. I'll just have to try it and come back later. You really think you'll have the time? You're super busy. That's true, but... I kind of glanced at me and walks over to her. She leans in and starts whispering something. What are you talking about? Nothing. Will that be okay? Yeah, sure. Thanks. We step out of the main cafe and slide the door shut behind. What'd you tell her? Do you want to know? Come on, just tell me. Want to skip school for a bit? What? Well, I don't mean for the rest of the day. We were going to spend some time at the May Cafe, right? But that didn't work out. So instead, let's skip school for a little while. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Okay, you head back to the room first. I'll be there soon. You're not coming with me? I'll have something to get ready. I have something to get ready. My bad. I out of the room first and sink deep into the sofa. The fatigue hits all at once, and sleep starts to pull me under. As I'm debating whether to close my eyes for a bit, I hear the door open. Is that you, Arcana? Oh. Oh.
おかえりなさいませ。ご主人。違うかも。今は私が帰ってきたから。ただいま戻りました。だとちょっとおかしいし。
What's going on?
何ってメイドですよ。
I'm gonna come.
ご主人様だけの専属メイド。惚れ直しました？
Definitely.
よかった即答するほど良かったんですか？
Yeah.
急いで借りてきて正解でしたね。
From I presume?
はい、予備が何着かあったそうなので。
Now do the delicious spell.
ちょうどサイズぴったりのがあって。それはいきなりすぎませんか？普通その前に何かワンクッション入れません？
Oh, come on.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。さすがにまだ心の準備ができてないので。
Arcana focuses as she
では行きます。
brings her hands together in front of her.
おいしくなーれ、ふわふわキューン。 でしたか？
Do you want me to be honest?
ダメです。傷つきたくないので言わないでください。
Okay.
だって練習する時間もなかったんですよ。
Is the feeling behind it that's important?
気持ちですか？
Yeah, it has to be filled with genuine affection for the master. Why are you giving me that look?
可愛くてかっこいいのに免じて今回は許してあげます。ご主人様を思う気持ちか。あれ？あなたを思う気持ちなら私にもありますよ。
Yeah, but it was kinda different.
どんな風に違うんですか？
I'm not sure how to explain it.
まったくもう、それなら私のやり方でやってみますね。
Your way?
はい、こういうのはやっぱり言葉より行動ですので。
And kneels in front of me as I sit on the sofa.
そんなに見つめないでくれますか？普段なら大丈夫ですけど、今は私も余裕がないので、慣れてないことと初めてのことを同時にやろうとしてるから。
Got it.
笑わないでください。
I stand up to take off my jacket, then remember my phone is in my pocket. Just a second. Let me check real quick if anything urgent is going on.
はやくこちょこちょ
I wrap my arms around her corner, she hugs me and tickles my side. I check my phone at the same time. Uh-huh. There are over 30 missed calls. Oh my god. Amy, why? How did you like me as a maid? Isn't it nice? Doing surprises like this, even when everything's so busy? By the way, I brought this with me to school just in case. I'll show you again later with the tail and everything. Meow. I wrap things up. We're on our way back to classroom when suddenly, not a little girl staying off to the side whose eyes are wanting with tears. Hi there. What's wrong? I can't find my mom. I'm crashed down from the girl looks so bad. Really? Did you come here with her? My dad was supposed to come too, but he said it was too loud. I see, so you just came with your mom? Yeah, but then she disappeared. The girl tried to hold back her tears. You're being so brave right now. We'll help you find your mom. Don't worry, okay? The little girl nods. What's her name? Kelly. Okay, Kelly. Kat turns her head and looks up at me. I'll ask them to make an announcement. Can you stay here with her for a bit? Kelly grips her hands closed tightly. Do you like me better than him? She nods. There you have it. I'll make the call. Thanks. Kelly, do you want me to hold you? Nods. While I make the call, Arcana lifts Kelly up a little while later. Who wouldn't want to be held by you, Arcana? Oh my god. She fell asleep fast.
そのようですね。すごく不安だったんでしょうね。
Is she heavy?
もう さっき抱っこしたばかりですよ。それに
Nana gently strokes Kelly's mom. Oh my god, she'd be such a good mom.
あまりにも可愛くて疲れも吹き飛んじゃいそうです。名前何にしましょうか。
Huh? You said her name was
い
Kelly.
え、ケリーのことじゃなくて、
Oh,
私が名付けたい気持ちはあるんですが、先生がどうしてもって言うなら譲ってあげてもいいですよ。
given your history with coming up with names, that worries me. If you'd had your way, our festival wouldn't have had a weird name.
絶対あっちの方が良かったのに。
Even as she speaks, Arcana can't take her eyes off Kelly. You really like kids.
はい。もともとは子供って可愛いとか大好きってほどではなかったんです。けど
Arcana looks at
やっ
me.
ぱり想像しちゃいますから。
What things?
将来のことをです。そうですね。私は3人くらい欲しいかな。
Have 3?
娘2人に息子1人で。まさかもっと欲しいんですか？はあ、わかりました。本当はお仕事を続けるつもりだったんですけど、辞職して専業主婦になりますね。朝ごはんを用意して、子供たちのお世話をして、家事をこなして、それから温かい晩ご飯を作って、旦那さんの帰りを待ってますね。
I'm gonna die alone. How far into the future are you imagining? A while later, the PA system announces there's a lost child. And before long, Kelly's mom comes rushing over. Kelly! Mom! Kelly wakes up and sleeps out of Arcana's arms, running straight to the woman's embrace. Thank you so much. I've been searching everywhere. Don't mention it. We should get going. Thank you again. Bye. She didn't say goodbye to me. Feeling left out? You gotta make sure you're extra nice to your daughters. They'll say even a small misstep can stain a father's relationship with his daughters when she's going through puberty. Jeez, relax, man. My phone vibrates. Uh-oh. I told them I want to call for real emergencies, right? Hopefully it's nothing serious. And I answer, Amy's frantic voice comes through. We've got a big problem. You need to... It's okay, Amy, just calm down and tell me what happened. Right, it's just that... I think we might have to cancel the fireworks. What? Jeez, what are they doing? Here, take a seat. I made this calendar and marked all the things that we need to do. Here, let's start with next year's schedule. Oh, don't be like that. Just hear me out. I included everything, including plans for our wedding and kids. Alright, I think we're almost done with Arcana. Wait, let me check the map again. I have a road map of all the open things. I don't know what anything is about though, but I just saw a road map on Twitter. Okay, now this one, and then normal 3 and real. Okay. You have choices here that go to normal. Whatever. Wait, I hurried back to the classroom and meet up with Amy. What happened? Why are you crying? Don't cry. You. Oh, that face. Breaks my heart. What happened? We got a complaint from a local resident. I tried everything to calm him down, but nothing worked. What's the complaint about? He doesn't want us to light the fireworks. What is the school saying? I asked them. And they said the decision's up to the committee. I exchanged a look with Arcana. I say we just go through with it. You want us to just go ahead with it? Yeah. If it causes any trouble, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Don't worry, I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. That's not really what I'm worried about. Okay, I'll let the school know we're proceeding as planned. Amy leaves. Do you think we'll get in trouble later? Probably. The man was angry enough to call the school once already. Anyway, let's get going. We still need to get the fireworks ready. Okay. As we walk, Arcana gently tugs at my shirt. You know, if I hadn't asked you to skip school with me, do you think we could have found a way to stop it? Turn around and draw Arcana into my arms. Come on, you know that's not how it works. Still, Arcana nestles against my chest. It's not your fault, Arcana. All too naturally, I tell her what she wants to hear. Only then does she give me a satisfied giggle and let go of my clothes. Let's go. We still need to finish the final preparations. Also, I grabbed the key to the rooftop earlier. Let's watch the fireworks from there. Whoa, we get our own special view? I did good, huh? You did amazing. And gently stroke her hair. Kana takes my hand and presses it to her cheek, as if trying to borrow some of my warmth. Arcana. Yeah? Are you okay? Of course. Okay, let's go. After getting everything ready for the fireworks, we headed up to the rooftop.
ちょうど誰もいないみたいですね。
Arcana runs a short lap around the empty rooftop and comes back and stands
ど
next
う
to
で
me.
すか？いい感じでしょ？
I love it. I whisper words of praise and my touch follows naturally. I know what Arcana needs right now.
あと1分で始まりますよ。
We sit side by side on the rooftop and look up at the sky. A brief silence settles in. Faint sounds drift up from below. The sounds of visitors and
皆さん、順番をお守りください。よろしくお願いします。
これで本当に終わりですね。楽しかったな。
Yeah, I enjoyed it too. There's something weighing on our minds, but neither of us brings it up. Because if we did, this fragile illusion we've been clinging to would shatter.
私たちって
Sure,
元の生活に戻ったらどうなるんですか？元通りの関係に戻れるんでしょうか？私には無理かもしれません。朝目覚めた時、隣にあなたがいないことも、禁書庫で一人でご飯を食べることも、記憶を消して誰もいない寂しい部屋に帰ることも、何もかも耐えられそうにありません。あなたはどうですか？ 待ってください。やっぱり聞きたくありません。
Arcana turns away from reality once more.
ただ抱きしめてください。キスして、それだけで十分です。
Arcana dives back into the comfort of the fantasy, and I indulge her, jumping right in along with her. I press my lips to Arcana's. All the problems are right in front of us, and yet they seem to melt away like snow under the sun. I knew this would happen. When I indulge Arcana and then myself, being enveloped by her sweet scent, I can step away from the reality pressing in on me. Buried in her warmth, I can rest, even if only for a moment.
もっと
The beautiful night sky is replete with fireworks, but I don't so much as glance at it. None of it has ever really mattered. As my short time in the school comes to a close,
私にはあなたさえいればいいんです。
and you're all I need. There's only one thing I'm walking away with. You know you're all that I need. I don't need anything else. Because you've already become my everything. How about you? You feel the same, right? I can already tell the answer is yes. It's written all over your face. I'll talk to him. Do you have his number? Yeah, I'll send it to you. And, yes? I have his address too. His address? When he called earlier to complain, he gave his address and said to come find him if we had any issues. Okay. What are you going to do? I'll head over there and call him on the way. It's always better to talk things face to face. Okay, let's go then. I sent you his info. I checked the address and Amy's message. It's a nearby residential area, the same place we visited a few days ago to introduce ourselves. I'll let you know as soon as it's resolved. But what if he refuses to agree? We'll find a way to convince him. That's right. Akana and I hurry out of the school. Bring her to the resident. We'll call him to the plane. After speaking to the man on the phone, I slipped my phone back to my pocket with resignation. It didn't work, did it? I could hear him yelling on the way from here. Yeah, let's keep going though. This house is right up ahead. We turn to an alley and stop in front of the house that matches the address. A moment after, I ring the bell. A large man steps out. What is it? Hello, we're from the MMR Vocational School. We're part of the executive committee for the festival. You must be the guy I spoke to on the phone. You're here to pick a fight? Brother, you're here to pick a fight. I'd beat your ass. Shut up. No, not at all. I want to ask if you could withdraw your objection to the fireworks. I already told you, no. Is there something about it that bothers you? Or something you'd like us specifically to do? The school will do what it can to accommodate you. Are you deaf? How many times do I have to repeat myself? The man's already intimidating expression hardens even more. Then from behind the door, a familiar face peeks out. Kelly? Huh? Kelly? What? Kelly, you know her? Yeah. When I got lost at school earlier, she helped me find Mom. Kelly trots over and hugs her arm. Huh. What's going on, honey? Oh, nothing. Get inside. It's cold out here. Nothing you say? Not with that voice. Hello. It's nice seeing you again. Oh, hi. What brings you here? Well... Akana gives a brief explanation. Honey... It's just you being pregnant and all. I didn't think those loud noises would be good for you. Ken and I already went to the festival by ourselves, which was plenty loud. I even ended up getting separated from Kelly because he didn't come with us. As kind as you are with me, I'd really appreciate if you were even half that kind to others. Okay, fine. We're really sorry, you two. We can proceed with the fireworks as scheduled. We'll all watch from home, my husband included. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Now on and forever. After getting permission, we're about to head straight back to the school, but Kelly clings to Arcana so tightly that I can't bring myself to pry her off. So we end up spending more time there than expected.
もうこんな時間?
It's okay. It's not like we could have just left Kelly when she was begging you to stay.
人気がありすぎるのも困っちゃいますね。あ、エイミーに連絡したんですよね。
Yeah, I let her know as soon as we got permission. She said, she said, she said she'll handle the rest, so we don't have to worry about it.
なら安心ですね。
I kinda looks up at the night sky.
花火の時間には間に合いませんよね。
Probably not.
じゃあゆっくり帰りましょう。
I kinda starts walking slower and grabs my hand. Sure, it'll be over by the time we get there anyway. Hand in hand, we walk slowly through the residential alley.
これで本当に学校生活は終わりですね。
There won't be an event like this for who knows how long.
制服を着て初めて登校したのがまるで昨日のことのようです。
Are you sad it's coming to an end?
名残惜しい気もするし、ほっとしたような気もするし。そういえば
Yeah?
ちょっと考えてみたんですが、私たちって学校に来てから今までの間ずーっと仕事しかしてないですよね。
Yeah, in the beginning, we were getting used to the assignment, and just when we got into the swing of things, the festival came and took over.
道理であっという間に時が過ぎていくわけですね。
I'm sorry.
急にどうしたんですか？
We didn't really get to do anything together. I think back on everything. Every day after school, we were stuck working overtime. I was worried about what the others would think, that I wasn't really able to give you much attention. Without a word, Arcana leads me into a small park in the middle of the neighborhood. She leans against the handrail and speaks softly.
それでも一緒に入れたじゃないですか。
Oh my god, dude. Huh? Arcana looks up at the
毎
sky.
日残業をされてた時も毎日あなたのそばにいられましたし、それにそうやって一線を越えないところに惚れ直してたんですよ。 あと意外と思い出もあるんですよ。体育館の倉庫に閉じ込められたこととか、先生のお見舞いに行って膝枕してあげたこととか、
Yeah.
あとは花火を学祭真っ只中の学校じゃなくてどこかよくわからない公園から見ていることも考えてみたら結構ロマンチックじゃありませんか？いい思い出になりそうですし。
Still, doesn't it feel like it could have been better?
それじゃあ今度はもっとしっかり準備をしてまた2人で花火を見ましょう。これからも。
Later,
はい、これからも
Arcana stands up.
考えが変わったんです。 指揮官とニケという関係に戻った後もずっと付き合いたいってこのまま終わりたくありません。まだ一緒にやりたいこととかやり残したことがいっぱいあるんです。あなたと写真部に入るのが夢だったので これからも一緒に趣味の集まりに参加したいですし、毎日お弁当を作ってあげるのも夢だったので、これからは毎日作ってあげたいですし、それに
Akana starts listing off all the things she wants
そ
to
れ
do.
にあなたの支えになりたいんです。少し看病するぐらいじゃなくて、これからもずっと。
Without a word, I held out my pinky. Akana narrows her eyes and smiles.
はあ、まったくいつも真似ばかりして。
So, last I checked, there's no limit on Pinky swears.
もう
Akana takes a step toward me. Our pinkies
約束
intertwine.
です。
In that moment, fireworks bloom across the sky. Out of sheer luck, we're able to see them clearly from here. However,
じゃあ約束しましたからね。これからも一緒にお仕事をして、新しいことややったことがないことをいっぱい二人でしましょうね。
I'm not paying any attention to the fireworks. Something far more dazzling and lovely is standing in front of me, looking right back at me. I have a feeling things are going to get pretty busy moving forward.
もう忙しくなかった時なんてなかったでしょ。
I thought your work doesn't keep you that busy. It's just kind of different and hard.
繁忙期と閑散期に分かれてますけど、ほとんどいつも忙しいんですよ。それにその
Akana's face shines with a bright
そう
smile.
いうのも悪くないと思うんです。大変な時に頼ることができて、支えてくれる人がそばにいますので。
I heard something once that I believe more and more every day. Everyone needs someone who'll support them, someone they can lean on. For me, that person is Arcana.
はい。
I really
はい。私も大好きです。
Whenever you're tired, come find me at the Forbidden Library. Also, I like you more than anything and everything I've ever owned. In the end, we weren't even able to really watch the fireworks. As I apologized to Arcana, she gave me a gentle smile. Thinking back on it, we actually do have a lot of memories together, just like Arcana said, and moving forward, I'm sure we'll continue to make more. I don't remember a single thing about the fireworks that night. All I remember is how clumsy I was at expressing my feelings, and Arcana's sincere response. We made another promise beneath that night sky, With with each promise we make, our bond and our feelings for each other only deepen. So Arcana's done. Well, the tsundere next. Let me take a 5-minute break and I'll be back. Ah, let's try and finish this. A field trip to the main cafe. Okay, everyone. Today we're going on a field trip. A field trip seems kind of sudden. We're not going up to the surface, are we? I remember, wasn't the one with Ein where they went up to the surface? I think like on a field trip, and Marciana had to do all sorts of things. We need to at least start preparing for the festival. Since our class decided to open up a mini maid cafe, we'll be learning about what's involved and doing some hands-on training. Whoa, so the field trip is to a maid cafe? We're going to a maid cafe? I already have the chance to show off my charms. We received a special approval form for this request of myself and Mr. Daniel. Received special approval for this at the request of. So you all need to stay focused. Let's do it. Yes, Miss Prudy. We take the class and head to the main cafe. Welcome, Prudy, Master. Oh, welcome to our little maid trainees. Hello. Who's she calling little? I'm not talking about appearance. I'm referring to your skills and proficiency as a maid. Wait, you hear me? I barely even heard myself. A professional maid must always be able to hear her master's voice. It's a basic skill that we all must possess. Wow. Thank you for taking the time to help us. I'm sure you're busy. No need to thank me. Training maids is part of my job. Okay, first off, I'll give a demonstration on how the pros do it. Prudy, Master, over here please. I casually sit down on the chair that's there, and Prudy very naturally approaches me. Welcome back, Master. Is there anything you'd like to order? What do you recommend? Personally, I'd recommend the almond rice. Okay, I'll have that. Would you like a drink to go with it? I'll take a cream soda. Very well. I'll get that for you right away. Wow. Are we supposed to be like curd though? I thought we had to be a more soft and sweeter. It all depends on the individual maid. There are some who are gentle and sweet, like Abe. And then there are others who are more aloof, like Purity. Different types of maids are popular with different customers. Aha! Our almond rice is ready. What message would you like written on it? Purity, Heart, Daniel. Very well. Here you go. Now, lastly, would you like me to cast the delicious spell? Of course. Become tastier. No, dang it. Hoochie Woochie boy. This is not going to be easy. Agreed. Phew. That's just all about there is to it. Do y'all think you can do that? Yeah. Okay, alright. Let's get into it. First, greetings. Clasp your hands together at your wrist. And slowly bound at a 45-degree angle. Like this. No jerky movements. It has to be straight. Smooth. It has to be a straight, smooth bow. Wow, you're pretty good at this. The students are doing their best despite not being used to this sort of thing. You hadn't done this in a while, but you still did great. Yeah, of course. No matter what I do, I give it my best. Was it awkward having to do that in front of students? What would be awkward about it? I've never hidden the fact that I worked at a maid cafe. If I were embarrassed about it, I wouldn't have organized an event like this in the first place. A professional answer from a professional maid. Don't tease me. As time passes and everyone relaxes, the students start to really enjoy themselves. I can't do it. Come tastier. Naru Naru me. The trip to the main cafe ends up being a resounding success. After school. You did great today. We're going to have a drink together, right? Let's go to my room. Sure. We stopped by a near convenience store and grabbed some beer, then head to Brutus' room. The pop of the beer can echoes loudly. Kampai! Want something to eat? I brought some food. Sure, sounds good. What did you bring? Pizza and chicken. That's a bit much for 2 people, no? You say that, but you always end up eating everything once you start drinking. That's true. Phew, I drank quite a bit yesterday, so I don't think I'll be able to drink much today. It turns out I was wrong. That's because drinking alone and drinking together are very different. So you're saying it's all thanks to you that I'm able to drink more? Yep. That's quite the statement. Admittedly though, alcohol does taste better when you're not drinking alone. When you're not drinking alone. Right? What can I do to help us go from being drinking buddies to something more? I think getting hammered together is the answer. Then sideways to maybe. Aren't you uncomfortable with that outfit? You can change if you want. In your room after all. Oh, that's okay. It'll take too long for me to shower and change. I'm not going to drink that much anyway, so I'm fine like this. That didn't work. In that case, do you mind lending me something more comfortable to wear? What? There's no way my clothes would fit you. If you're uncomfortable, just go change your own clothes. Nah, never mind. Nothing's working. Why are you being so indifferent to me? What? What's with all the weird questions all of a sudden? Weird? Ouch. Here we go again. It may not be exactly how I planned, but the mood's getting a little better. From here, we should... Sun door opens. Hi. Oh wow, you two are drinking together. Mind if I join? Yeah. Ether. Before we have a time to react, Ether waltz on in. What's the other option about? So what was the special dessert you mentioned? Oh, this really brings out some mini cake decorated with cute cartoon characters. These characters are really popular right now. Adult students have keychains of them on their bags. Oh, that's cute. Right? Especially this one. I mean, you're cute for being so into this. What? Are you drunk already? Maybe. I move slightly closer to Brigady. Personally, I'm more interested in this snack right here. Oh my god. Just a second. That's really sweet. Stop. I feel too sober for this. It's really embarrassing. I thought by now we'd spend enough time together. It looks like we still have to rely on alcohol. Alright, if that's how it's gonna be, I guess we need to drink some. So the door opens. Oh, wow. Did I interrupt something? Should I come back later? I'm sitting right next to Brady when, without warning, either barges in. Just 12% more. We've got this. Probably can finish by 1 a.m. Ski daisuki. Wait, where's the mouse? You were assigned an important mission, and here I find you both having a nice little drink together, huh? Mind you, I'm not here to scold you. We're adults. These things happen. You two look good. Seriously, I'm not going to say anything. You don't have to be so tense. Then, what brings you here? Actually, before you answer that, how did you get into my room? I've got a master key. Of course, if I'd known you two were having a moment, I wouldn't have rang I would have rang the doorbell. But we're not having a moment. And anyway, isn't ringing the doorbell basic etiquette? Like I said, I didn't realize you were having a moment. Wait, Warren! Really though, why are you here? Right, I was trying to talk to you both. So it actually works out nicely that you're here in the same room together. Can we get past that part? On the day of the festival, there will be a Miss List representing at the end of the... What? No one told us that. Do you think I'm here now? I'll be trying to focus. Meaning it's a test? What happens if it's not perfect? Or if fewer visitors show up than expected? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it probably wouldn't be more events like this for students to enjoy. Which is why we're counting on you two. That's what I came to say. Anyway, I should get going. I may continue with the moment you may continue with the moment you are having. Their heads out the door. We watch as she leaves. Any buzz we have from the alcohol is gone. An extended silence follows. Wait. I should have asked what their criteria is for flawless. Even if you had, she wouldn't have told us. How much progress have we made with the festival anyway? Let's check tomorrow. Honestly, I don't think we're in a position to help other classes. At the very least, our class has to be perfect. We've got to protect the MMR vocational school. I nod. With a now heavy sense of responsibility, we clink our beer cans together to a successful festival. The next day, we enter the classroom and slowly look around, picking white decorations that we put up around the room to make it look more like a maid cafe. How far along are we with the decorations? Not even halfway. Why is that? We're out of money. Still, we'll be doing the best we can with our budget. Rupi actually helped us too. I see. Have you decided on the menu? Yeah, most of it will be simple drinks and snacks. Meanwhile, the main dish will be almond rice. Where do you plan to buy the ingredients, and how much are you going to get? We haven't decided yet. We don't really know how many people to expect, and since we don't have much money, I think we'll have to buy stuff on sale. I see. In both the reports, I decide to give them both some additional funding. Now's not the time for half measures. We need to make this festival perfect. We're not getting enough support from the school. I'll just look for my own funds. Zwei. Yeah? Yes. I'll cover whatever our budget doesn't. Buy as much as you need and get the best materials and ingredients you can find. What? Really? You don't have to do all that. We'll be cooking. I am. I'm still not very confident though. Have you heard of Crunchy Cooking Class? Yes, why? I'll introduce you to Crust, the host. She can give you some lessons. Oh, what? The Crust? If there's anything else you need, just let us know. You have our full support. What's going on here? This is insane. Did the teachers make a bet or something? Either way, it's It's a huge win for us. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about anything. It just feels like the whole thing just got taken up a notch though. It's kind of scary. The students seem excited. In this kind of positive atmosphere, the festival is bound to be perfect. The perfect main cafe. We just put on a perfect festival, create the perfect main cafe, and secure the future of MMR Vocational School. In other words, we don't have any room for mistakes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, is the voting out? Gives Y some additional funding. Yeah, since I said Ruby is helping her, we can trust that they'll do a good job. I'll be able to do a lot even with the little. The food, however, is another matter entirely. You need a good ingredients and someone who knows how to handle them. I know better than most the impact great food can have. That's why, yes, don't worry about the money. Buy as many of the ingredients as you can. Also, who will be cooking? I am. Not very confident though. It's okay, I know a great chef. I'll ask her to help. You can learn from her. Chef? Who is it? Her name's Crust. Crust? From Country Cooking Class? You know her? Of course. Wow. What about the decorations? Ruby's helping out there, so we should be fine on that end. Or that one. Alright, understood. Give Ein some additional funding. Yeah, the food doesn't have to be amazing, it just has to be good enough. They're in the classroom hours, a different story, when they want to first impressions. They'll have of the cafe will be determined by decorations. Being it's well decorated, elegant, and impressive, or that it's sloppy, cheap, and empty looking. Fine. Yeah, don't worry about the money. Buy what you need and decorate however you like. And really, you're serious? Yeah, I'll cover the extra cost. Thanks, Teach. What about the food? I think the students make it work. You should be fine on that front. Alright, perfect decorations, the perfect rice, perfect meat. 88.8. I saw that. 2 days later, wow. Oh. From the wallpaper to the curtains, the lace, tablecloth on the desk, everything has been meticulously decorated to perfection. I personally checked everything before buying them, even the fabrics. Also, I thought of buying some lighting. Oh, some brighter lighting would help. So I ordered additional lights. It's perfect. You would tell me this was a real maid cafe, I'd believe you. I stayed up all night doing the finishing touches. Sorry, I saw the yawn. You did really great. Okay, then next up is the food. Alright. I got all the ingredients and Amy took care of the cooking. Here, have a taste. First glance is pretty ordinary looking plate of almond rice. I take a bite. Tastes a bit too ordinary. Doesn't really match well with the fancy decorations. I'm sorry, we thought it would be fine. It's our fault. So I want you to get only the best ingredients. I'll cover the cost. Really? Yeah, of course. I'll get a professional chef to teach Amy as well. Her name's Crust. Crust? Yeah, that Crust? Yep. Equal parts done, and once everyone sees the main cafe done to perfection, I'm sure they will. Tastes good, but it feels like there's something missing. Kind of like it looks better than it tastes. Could be the ingredients. Let's buy them elsewhere. I went somewhere else for the ingredients. I made sure to buy them from the gourmet section too. Oh, that must have been pretty expensive. Hopefully it'll be worth it. I suppose we won't know until we have a taste. Anyway, I'm pretty tired. It feels like I've been to just about every grocery store in the area. It wasn't for nothing. At least we know the quality is there now. That's true, but I'm starting to wonder whether a school fest is supposed to be this intense. Amy says she hasn't slept for days because she's been cooking non-stop. Here, the almond rice is ready. Oh, the smell is amazing. This might be the one. I hope so. It's kind of funny, huh? Feels like we're competing in some contest. Anyway, I'll go get the teachers. Perfect almond rice. Thank you for waiting. Here's your almond rice. Oh, my bad. I brought the freshest and most expensive ingredients I could find. And I trained under Miss Crust for several days. Now you're so fluffy. It's like cloud. And the smell of the sauce, it's enough to make your mouth water. The presentation is perfect. Now, time to give it a taste. We both take a bite. Oh, let's talk about food. They make me hungry. A heavenly taste fills my mouth. The flavor is incredibly refined, far beyond what you'd expect from a maid cafe. It's delicious. You're all amazing. It's absolutely perfect. Thank goodness. Thank you. One thing is, Rudy and I look at the classroom. Compared to the heavenly almond rice, the decorations feel underwhelming. First, it really felt like this would be enough. Now that we got amazing food to serve, the space should be on that level too. If we adjust it to the quality of almond rice, I think we should splurge more on the decorations. But if you worry about the cost line, Mr. Dan and I would take care of it. We just focus on getting decorations on the same level of quality as the almond rice. Wait, seriously? Aren't you guys spending a lot of money for a school festival? It's fine. We want this to be perfect. Perfect, huh? Yeah, okay. If you're willing to cover the cost, I'll do everything I can. I love Vine. She's the best. It's a bit much. Feels like we just stuck random things everywhere we could. Something feels just a bit off. Oh, maybe a bit more flashy, but still understated. Simple, but not too plain. Ugh, screw this festival. I swear, if they tell me to change anything else, I'm just gonna quit. Wow, you finished everything? Yeah. How does it look? I think this is the prettiest it's ever been. Yeah, I agree. You can rent this place out for photo shoots. Well, I hope the teachers feel the same way. With how much money they spend, we could have hired a professional interior designer. Is this really what we're supposed to be doing? Putting all this energy and money into a school festival? Everyone's exhausted. But once they see how pretty the festival is, it'll all be worth it. I'm sure everyone's going to have a great time. I open the door to the classroom and am greeted by an interior more lavish than most high-end restaurants. I walk over and sit to a table covered with a silk lace tablecloth. My omurice rice perfectly plated and fragrant. I lift my spoon carefully and take a bite. The fluffy texture of the egg and the refreshing flavor of the sauce linger in my mouth. It's perfect. As I gaze ruefully at the now empty plate, a maid approaches and clears it with impeccable nimble justice. Did you enjoy your meal, Master? If you're all done, take it easy on your way home. No, it should be we look forward to seeing you again. You must speak formally, not casually. But Kokar doesn't work perfect. Next time we should probably ask Aid to teach them. Yeah, why didn't you guys ask Aid? Yeah, that's a good idea. This isn't very fun though. What? Hammer for green customers with a hey master. Now it's just starting to feel like homework. It makes me not want to do it. Or hey, where's this coming from? I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just telling you how I feel. Look at the others sitting behind us. Have they always looked like this as we've been working on the festival? Maybe we should call it a day. Who wants to go to karaoke and blow off some steam? Then I watched the group pour out of the classroom. Still, we can't stop now. I'm sure this is the right choice. Yeah, once they see the customers enjoying themselves, they'll feel the same as we do. Do you want to go grab a drink? Yeah, that sounds good. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. How is it? Are there a lot of people? Can't really tell. Doesn't seem like a lot though. Can we really do this? You look bored. That's not like you, I. I could say the same thing to you. Really? You think I can't hide it better? Being this old and all? Even the teachers feel like they're on edge. You know, I heard the rumor that depending on how the festival goes, it might affect our grade. What? Seriously? Wait, where are the teachers? I went down to get some customers. Anyway, let's just do what we can. If this really affects grades, then it's going to be very fun for us regardless. It's not going to be very fun for us regardless. Hello, Master. Best maid cafe you'll ever see is officially opening class B. Few students have become maids and will offer the finest service on this side of the art. Be sure to stop by. Oh, a maid cafe? You're interested? Thank you so much. You don't have to thank me so much. I promise you won't be disappointed. Thank you. It's our first festival. Everyone has worked incredibly hard. We appreciate your support. Yeah, okay. Are we allowed to take photos? Of course. We prepared the perfect spot for photos. Would you like to know our recommendations for poses? No, that's okay. I'm going to take one of the... I'm going to be taking one. I'm going to be the one taking the photos out. Anyway, thanks. I'll try the cafe later if I have time. Rather than enticing customers, I feel like we're scaring them away. Yeah, we're coming out too strong. There are a lot more visitors than I expected, and lots of booths too. No, that's not the recipe. Or is it a receipt? A lot of the students seem genuinely happy as well. It's strange. I feel like I'm missing something. Did our class look that happy too? Nice space out there. Oh. As soon as someone slams into me. Jackal? Mr. Daniel, are you okay? Ow. Wait, I know that face. Commander, it's you. Hi. Jackal, what are you doing here? I heard there are lots of tasty treats here. Why, Viper even bought me a new outfit. Oh, it looks good on you. Have you tried some of the food? Yeah, there's a ton of good grub here. That's why I've been running around, because I'm so excited. I see. The festival only just started, so how could Jackal have that much to eat? I'm certainly get a bad feeling. Wait, all the ingredients. What the? The boost supports are completely broken. It's going to collapse. No, somebody else. Without saying a word to each other, Brody and I both sprint towards the classroom. You're leaving? Bye then. The ruin. Huh? Trudy slides the door open. Everyone, as soon as she does, you see the curtains that had been once decorating the walls so beautifully now tattered into ribbons, with a lot of half-eaten food left on the decks. What happened here? A customer came in, and before I take her to a table, she started going crazy. She tore the classroom apart. Well, everyone went into the hall so we could clean up. All the food ingredients disappeared too. The dishes we prepared are completely ruined. Everyone looks devastated. I knew it. We're not meant to be doing these sorts of events. To be honest, there's a part of me that's kind of relieved. It's a weird feeling. Well, since there's nothing for us to sell, does anyone go get bar fights? They're talking as if though they're sick of the festival, or as though none of this was ever important to them. They're ready to go back to their normal everyday lives. We're gonna head out. Don't worry about cleaning up, we'll do it tomorrow. The group all seems excited as they pack up their things. They're happy to be leaving the classroom. Watching them, there's nothing I can do. No more words that I can say. The way they looked as they were preparing for the festival is a far cry from the laughter we heard outside the classroom. Somewhere along the way, things went terribly wrong. But when? I recall something Ray said. This isn't very fun though. I'm more fun greeting customers with a hey master. Now it's just starting to feel like homework. It makes me not want to do it. Not saying I won't do it. I'm just telling you how I feel. Right. She told us, but we didn't listen. Prudy's eyes look as though she's about to break down. She must be thinking the same thing as me. Mr. Daniel? I think we might have gone about this the wrong way. To me, a festival should be fun. I was hoping we really take root here and become a part of school's culture. I didn't want to be cancelled forever just because of some random evaluation that we don't even know the criteria for. But what's the point of continuing to hold a festival that isn't fun for students in the moment? That doesn't sound like a very perfect festival. There's nothing perfect about the looks on their faces. Share the blame. She's right, it's all our fault. At this point, getting a good evaluation is out of the question. The students won't want to do this again anyway. Yeah, we really messed this up. You really think so? I doubt there'll be a festival next year. All they'll remember is how bad this one was. Oh no. Maybe if we get the students to come back now, we can... I doubt they'd appreciate that. Now we can at least clean this up ourselves. All of this, just the two of us? It's okay, Prudy. What's done, it's done. I never meant to put them through that. Let's head back. I support Brody as she barely has strength to walk. And we go back to my room. Stop them. Doesn't feel right to send everyone home like this. Hey everyone, wait a second. The group stops and looks back at us. Their eyes are empty and disengaged. After demanding perfection this whole time, what could I possibly say to them? If we all clean up together, it won't take that long. Yeah, that's true. But that would mean we'd have to do this again tomorrow, and we don't want that. You all worked so hard on this, though. Yeah, we really did, but that's only because we heard it might affect our grades. What? What do you mean it might affect your grades? There was a rumor that the festival would count towards our grades. Was that not true? What? Whoever got that idea? No, that's not true at all. Then why did you push so hard? Why did you make it sound like everything had to be absolutely flawless? Because Rudy and I have no answer to that. What answer could we possibly give to a group of students who just want to have fun, to have a fun festival? We're sorry. No, it's okay. It's not like you were trying to make things hard on us on purpose. We're just really tired. Can we go now? Yeah, you did well today. The group who had been watching our reactions began filling out the classroom one by one. For today, maybe it's best we just let them rest and take their minds off of things. Should we head back too? Yeah. And I decide that we'll give them a proper apology tomorrow. In the rec classroom, as it is, we return to the dorms. God, this OST, dude. Calm down, Pretty. Or calm Pretty down. I pull her into a hug and slowly pat her back. Calm down. We can still turn this around. The students did their best. We just need to do the same. Do you really think we can do that? We're the teachers. Of course we can. Okay. I wasn't going to say this because I didn't want it to go to your head, but I'm really glad you're here with me. If I were alone, I think I would have collapsed under the guilt. I doubt that. You would have found a way even if you were alone. Maybe. Pretty and I clean up the rec classroom. We put away the decorations and rearrange it in a low-key, cozy way using things we were able to buy for cheap. What time is it now? 3:40 in the morning. We're almost done, but I'm exhausted. I figured you would be. So I brought a couple of beers. I pull out 2 cans from the fridge. where the ingredients were stored.
まあ
Oh my goodness. Oh, put your hands on my tip like that.
さすが気が利きますね。ではありがたくいただきます。何か食べるものはないですよね。
Want me to try making omurice with the ingredients we bought earlier?
いいですね。どれほどの腕前なのか評価して差し上げます。
I recall the omurice we had in the May Cafe and the one Amy made. I do my best to recreate it. What's with the face? Come on.
見た目はいまいちですね。卵もぐちゃぐちゃですし。
She takes a bite.
しょっぱいです。
Sorry.
いえ、お酒のおつまみとしては最高ですよ。
I've started to understand how impressive Amy really is.
そうですね。たった数日であんなに美味しいオムライスを作れるようになったんですから、きっとすごく頑張ったのでしょうね。
Think you can just do a little bit more today?
はい、頑張りましょう。
A joyful maid cafe. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. What counts is that everyone enjoys the festival in the maid cafe. Whether or not there's a next time, the memories we make now will stay with us. Oh, sorry, I'm getting tired. Getting sleepy. My own personal. The next day and the day after that, the festival continues, but Rudy and I stay shut inside the room. Shit. Want to eat something?
ええ、そうしましょう。
The lights in the room are off. Rudy has lost all will and motivation. She goes along with everything I suggest and agrees with everything I say. Anything in particular you want to eat?
私の意見なんてどうでもいいんです。
Oh,
お好きに
Privity.
なさってください。
Do you not want to go see the students?
彼女たちに会う資格なんて私にはありません。それにこんな役立たずの先生に会いたい子なんていないでしょうから。
Privity lies on the floor and stares blankly out the window. Privity, do you want to have a drink?
ええ、いいですよ。
Privity,
はい、
can I kiss you?
どうぞ。
Privity,
はい、
I'm really gonna do it.
はい。
Inside the darkened room, Privity's eyes are completely devoid of focus. She lies motionless on the ground, moving only when I tell her to, doing only what I ask. Privity and I do little more than the bare minimum to survive, waiting for the festival and the mission to come to an end, never leaving the room until it does. Jeez, man. This might be the worst one out of them all. There's nothing sweeter than having a good drink with your heart after a hard day's work. Purity kept saying the omurice was really salty, but that didn't stop her from chowing down while she drank. I really want to poke those cheeks. It's okay, Purity. I'll be your hands and feet. Related? No. I wake up early before my alarm. I can't stop thinking about the classroom and how we left it in disarray yesterday. Huh? Morning, Privity. It's still dawn. Where are you going? To the school. I kept thinking about the classroom. How about you? Yeah, same here. We should have just taken care of it last night. Yeah. We made it in front of the elevator and head to the school at a brisk pace. Despite it being early in the morning, we see the lights are already on in the classroom. Is someone already in there? We open the door. Mr. Daniel, Miss Brody, what are you all doing here so early? All the students are gathered inside the classroom. The whole time we were hanging out yesterday, none of us could stop thinking about the classroom. We decided to buy whatever supplies we could and start fixing it up. But you'll be doing this since last night? We got permission from our dorm supervisor. Still, it's dangerous for students to... I stopped doing it. Normally, I'm positive they would have asked either Privity or me for permission, but they probably didn't want to. I'm guessing they were worried we put too much pressure on them, which is the last thing they want for the festival. How far have you gotten? Decorations are basically done. All that stuff is preparing the ingredients. Alright, leave that to us. You all take a break. Oh, really? You want to, like, inspect everything? No. All the stuff we bought was super cheap. And for the greens, we just grab whatever we could from the store. That's alright. It's all okay. Did you have fun at least? Honestly, we did stay up all night, but doing everything our way was the most fun we've had. And that's good enough for me. You all take a break. Any stress they'd been experiencing seems to have melted away as the students slumped into their chairs. The sun rises on the same day of the festival. Master, have a seat here. Excuse me, Master. You ordered 3 omurice, was that correct? Amy, remind me which table was it this was for again? I totally forgot. I barely slept the previous night. Everyone looks exhausted and appears to make frequent mistakes. But they look more relaxed than they were yesterday. I didn't make it yesterday because I heard someone caused a bunch of trouble. I like how everything turned out. It's pretty good. I almost wasn't going to come because the people outside were kind of pushy. The students are really cute, if a little inexperienced. I'm glad I came. Looks like things have settled down. That's a relief. They look pretty busy. Should we at least help with the dishes? Sure. Doesn't we get up to help? Welcome back, Master. Picky man, picky man. Can we hurry up and get a table? Certainly. Those two seem kinda rude. They look really stiff, huh? And they sound arrogant. Wait. I bet they're the missless representative. Neither mentioned. We nervously start watching them too closely. The thought of having to clean up yesterday's mess is seriously stressing me out. Shh. Where'd you come from? You're all here early. Did something happen? Why are you all... I told you to keep it down. What's the big... Huh? Mr. Daniel and Miss Prudy? What are they doing sleeping here? Look around you. Ayn scans the classroom. The interior she had spent days decorating it so elaborately had been utterly wrecked by one particular troublesome customer, but now... Wasn't this place a total disarray yesterday? Hold on. These aren't the decorations I bought, and I don't recognize this fabric either. Yeah, these are way cuter. I like them a lot more. Me too. Should we check the fridge? The fridge? Yeah, all the ingredients were stolen yesterday. The ingredients are all here. Actually, there's even more than before. No way. The teachers must have stayed up all night fixing everything. Came early to help clean up, but it was already done. Seriously? If they were going to do that, they should have told us. Now I feel bad. So I guess all that stuff about it affecting grades was just a rumor? Looks like it. Is there a blanket anywhere? Should cover them with something. They're gonna freeze like this. Welcome, Master. Taste your boing. 3 more omurice. It's so noisy. What's going on? My whole body hurts. Wake up to the sound of hustle and bustle around us. We brush aside the penguin patterned blanket covering us and part of the makeshift dressing room for... They've already opened for business? How long were we out for? See, I mean, come again, Master. I'm not the best at delicious spell, but you'll be amazing at what I can draw with just a bottle of ketchup. You'll be amazed. Just want omurice, Master? It'll probably make you thirsty. Do you want to add a drink? Ron seems that he's not stiff or overly rehearsed. They look much more relaxed and lively than yesterday. Incoming yesterday, it caused a bunch of trouble. And now it's cute and outside and pushy. The students are smiling and the customers are too. Yeah, you're right. So what if there isn't another festival next year? As long as we have fun today, that's enough for me. Yeah, you're right. They look pretty busy. Should we at least help with dishes? Sure. Get her help. Welcome back, master. Grabbing a table. Certainly. Since you get rude. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, almost there. We're almost there. Is this all there is to order? Yep. The menu might not have a lot on it, but I assure you everything is quite delicious. There's barely anything to choose from. Even for a maid cafe, you should have more main dishes than just omurice. Well, we have plenty of other things listed here. I said main dishes. You do know what a main dish is, don't you? It's okay, I'm a senior and a maid, I can handle this. Phew. So will you be ordering or not? You seem quite confident in your omurice. We'll take two. Okay then. Two omurices. Yikes. What's wrong, Ray? You got quite the look on your face. There's something off about those two customers over there. I think they're trouble. Really? I know we shouldn't judge people by appearances, but they do seem extremely picky. I'll serve them. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm pretty good at this ketchup art thing. They won't be disappointed. Alright, I'm counting on you. Here you are, two omurices. I heard you do a little spell for the customer to make it tastier. Could you do that for us? Oh, right. I'm really sorry, but the way I make it tastier is with my ketchup art, not the delicious spell. You can think of it as ketchup magic. Let me show you. No. If you're a real maid, you should be able to do both. What? Okay, I'll try. Become tastier. Hoochie woochie. That's a delicious spell. I'm pretty sure it made the food worse. Oh. I just can't stand by and watch anymore. I've had enough. Huh? Prudy and I stop eyeing. And we both step forward. Hello there. You seem to be upset. May I ask what the problem is? This maid is terrible at her job. Oh, is that so? Well, I'm sorry you see it that way. From where I'm standing, she's doing a fine job. What? You are worse than the maids. Also, shouldn't you be addressing us as master and all that? Oh, unfortunately, you don't really seem worthy of that title. Sorry, but I think our cafe is a good fit for the two of you. Would you mind leaving? Oh, what did you say? We're paying customers who deserve... Bravely slams her hand on the table. Let me make something clear. You two seem to be under the false impression that this is a real business. This is a school festival, something the students have put their hearts and souls into preparing. I assure this is really how you want to treat the students here? I don't care whether or not you're affiliated with Missilis. You don't get to stick your nose up our students as they enjoy their festival. Missilis affiliates? What are you talking about? This is like the really different main cafes. It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, we don't serve people like you. Now leave while we're asking nicely. Let's get out of here. The two ill-mannered customers awkwardly leave the classroom. Beast returns to the cafe and soon is bustling and living once again. There you go. We're all sold out, so I put up a sign saying we're closed. Good. Good work, everyone. Wow. We sold out in just one day? I mean, the teachers miscalculated a bit, which meant we were short on ingredients, but still, the line was crazy near the end. We did a good job. Yeah, we did. Also, Mr. Daniel, Miss Privity. Yeah? Thanks a lot for what you both did earlier. I was this close to laying loose on those two customers. It was really hard just standing there. Same here. If I wasn't so old and mature, I couldn't have held my tongue. No need to thank us. We're your teachers. That's the sort of thing that we're here for. I wasn't about to let anyone speak of our students like that. Can I ask something? You mentioned Missilis affiliates earlier. What was that about? Oh. Ruby looks at me for direction. I give her an affirming nod. I want to keep this quiet if possible, but since you asked, put simply, we're told that some Missilis representatives were coming to judge the festival. They were going to believe how flawlessly it was organized and how many visitors were in attendance. If it didn't meet their standards, they might cancel future festivals altogether. At least that's what we were told. Oh, is that why you were so hard on us? Yeah, we hoped the festival would become a lasting tradition at the school, since we thought the students would enjoy that. Instead, all we did was ruin it. I'm sorry. We only wanted you all to have fun. What are you talking about? We had lots of fun. Yeah, apart from those two irritating customers, today was a blast. All the customers looked really happy too. They called me cute. They said my omurice was delicious. I know I said before that I wasn't sure if I could enjoy the festival, but today was incredible. Thank you both. Does that mean, though, that this might be the last festival we ever do? It's a possibility. Well, if it's our last festival, that means it's your last festival too. Since we sold out and closed early, you two should go and enjoy it. What? But we'll take care of the cleanup. Get out of here. Wait, isn't there one day left? We can look around tomorrow. Can you really not take the hint? Tomorrow, we're planning on looking around as one big group. Students and teachers together. That means today's the only day you get to enjoy alone. Think of it as us giving you some space. Well, what do you mean by that? The things aren't like that between us. Whether or not they are. It's obvious that you like each other. Ah, adult romance. So go on. Take Prudy's hand. Mr. Daniel, I whisper so only Prudy can hear. If they're this insistent, let's go along with it. I guess we should. We'll be going then. Oh, um, on a date. See? Look how happy you are admitting it. Wow. Adult romance. As the students swarm, Brittany and I leave the classroom hand in hand. Class B's official couple. Did Did you hear what the students were saying? They called us the first official couple of Class B. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy about it. It just makes me a little self-conscious. Let's do the gaze one as well. I need Fruity's gaze. I look at Fruity, who looks like a deer in headlights. I whisper so she doesn't hear. If we don't leave now, we'll never let up. Alright. Thank you for being so considerate, everyone. We'll head out and enjoy the festival together. If you need anything, you can call us anytime. Okay. I don't feel as lovey-dovey as I imagined. Did we misread it? I'm not sure. It wasn't an adult romance after all. Into what the students are saying to each other as we leave. I feel a small stab in my chest. I could have at least tried to whisper. I'll go to bathroom in this place. Wow, there are so many people. We don't have much time, so let's try to be quick. We push to the crowd and start to really enjoy the festival. Tia! Here you are. One jumbo-sized couple's drink. To drink it, you just have to press your face up against each other. If we drink at the same time, our faces are bound to touch. If it's a bit too much for you, Prudy stares at me, her lips already between the straw already between her lips. Aren't you going to drink? I am, I just didn't expect this. I figured you wouldn't be into it. Well, if it's meant for couples, and we have to press our faces together to drink, we might as well give it a try once. Fair enough. We press our cheeks together as we drink. Hello there, you two look great. You look like a great couple. We got some fun activities specifically for couples. Are you interested? For couples? Oh, but you don't have to be a couple. Just think of it as a minigame for you. You get a prize for just for participating. Okay then, let's try it. I really thought we'd finish with a within the time limit. The last balloon popping game was a trap. Now you breezed through everything before that. Why did you freeze up at the end? Picture this. It's a balloon popping game where you have to hug each other and pop 10 balloons within a time limit. The tighter you squeeze each other, the more the balloons get crushed. Unfortunately, I got crushed as well. And then there was Prudy's chest. I was having a hard time maintaining my composure, so I had to give up. I really don't understand. Phew, I'm getting tired. Want to sit for a bit? Sure. We sit on the bench away from where most people walk. The sun has set, but the school is still bright, thanks to all the lights. The courtyard is packed with people.
先輩、ヘイミー、ここ串焼きが売ってますよ。一緒に食べましょう。
あー、美味しそう。何か甘いものはない？デザートが食べたいな。
では串焼きを食べたら他のブースに行ってみましょうか。明日の学祭もマジ楽しみ。
Off in the distance, we see the students from Class B. They seem to have finished cleaning up and are now out to buy snacks. I look at each of them. They're all smiling. The students who are selling food, the visitors walking around, everyone is smiling.
たとえ来場者が少なくても、学生たちの動きが少しぎこちなくても、みんながあんなに笑っているのなら、学祭は大成功じゃないのでしょうか。
Totally. It's not something you can just grade like a test. If you ask me, this is the best festival ever.
そうですか。
What about you, everybody? What do you think?
正直たくさんミスをしてしまったので、学生たちに申し訳ない気持ちもあって、ここまで来るのに本当にいろいろありましたし、でもこうして最後には学生たちの笑顔が見られて、あなたもそばにいてくださっているので、最高の学祭ですね。
Barry looks at me and smiles, sitting on the bench in this quiet corner tucked away from the crowd. Privity glows beneath the lights. I suggest we have a drink. There's something I want to say to Privity, but the words just won't come out. Suddenly I start craving a drink. Maybe a little liquid courage will help me express myself. I guess I'm still just a coward. Want to grab a drink?
お酒ですか？そうですね。十分に見て回りましたし、それもいいですね。明日は学生たちと一緒に見て回る約束ですので、ほどほどに飲みましょう。
Yeah, sounds good. Wow. So if you suggest a drink, you're just drinking buddies? Barry and I go into my room. As always, we drink and drink and drink.
これ以上飲んだら酔ってしまいそうです。
I'm not even close. Would you mind drinking a bit more with me?
わかりました。
Privity?
はーい。何ですか？
Can I hold your hand?
手ですか？いいですよ。どうぞ。
I lace my fingers with Privity's. Your hands are small.
そういう先生の手は大きいんですね。
Privity?
はーい。
Why do we need alcohol to get close to each other?
そうですね。二人とも勇気がなくて正直にもなれないからということだからじゃないですか？
I can be honest.
酔ってからそんなことを言われてもそうなんだってなるわけないじゃないですか。もういいです。今の関係がちょうどいいですから。もし一線を越えても酔った勢いなんですから気にしなくていいですし。
And you're happy with that?
もちろんです。心まで欲しがるのはさすがに贅沢すぎますので、体だけでも満足するしかないんです。あなただって私と同じ気持ちじゃないんですか？
It doesn't feel great hearing you say that.
傷ついたんですか？それじゃ治療してあげなきゃですね。
An inbrided Priority inches closer to me. I don't want a relationship to end here.
終わりだなんて、むしろここから始まるんですよ。
Privity undoes my shirt button by button. 'Her hands keep slipping. She must be pretty drunk. I hope we would progress to something more than just drinking buddies. But I guess this is as far as we're going to get. In which case, there's no need to hold back anymore. Let's head over to the bed. Privity? After climbing on top of me to unbutton my shirt, she has now fallen fast asleep. Empty beer bottles line the floor, but Pretty lies asleep on top of me. Just when I was about to stop holding back, I laid Pretty down and put a blanket over her. We had fun together, but I'm feeling lonely here as the festival comes to an end. feeling in drinks. Without alcohol, I don't feel the confidence to handle these feelings. I'm still not sure I can. Where did it all go wrong? If I ever get another chance, I hope I'll be able to love more fully. Now we do the kiss option. Kiss her. I rest my head, hand against her cheek, and lean in slowly.
誰かに見られたらどうするんですか？
So what? Our class already knows. By tomorrow, the whole school will know.
ですが、そうだとしても。
Would you rather we go up to your room?
ええ、そうしましょう。
Oh, without getting drunk? Everyone was laughing and enjoying the festival. Everyone was laughing and enjoying the festival was not. Rudy was smiling at me. Our festival was a success. I opened the door and stepped into Privity's room. An awkward tension settles in. Want to have a beer?
そうしましょうか。
We sit in the living room staring at the beers. I open the can and bring it up to my lips.
ちょっと待ってください。考えてみたら私たち部屋でいつも酔っていたじゃないですか。酔っていろんなことをして。
That's true. You never know what might happen when a man and woman get drunk together, right?
そうでしたね。
I set the beer down. Okay, tell me.
あなたと一緒に教師としてお仕事ができて本当に幸せでした。いろんな場面で助けてもらいましたし、こうして親しい関係になれて本当に嬉しかったです。ですが、もう酔った勢いで何かが起きるような関係は嫌なんです。
Privity?
お酒の力を借りずとも何かが起こるかもしれない。そんな関係になりたいんです。
And what would you call that kind of relationship?
わかっているでしょ？
I need you to say it.
あれです。恋人とかそういう関係のことです。
A couple, huh? In that case, I think there's one more thing you need to say while sober.
まったく意地悪なんですから。私だってそれくらいは先に聞かせてほし。
I love you, Privity.
私も愛しています。
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
愛してますってば。
Unable to hold back, I kissed Privity.
ちょっと待ってください。なんて力なの？いえ、 んなことよりまずはシャワーを浴びてもいいですか？学校で寝てしまったのでひどい身なりですし。それくらい多めに見てください。ろくにシャワーも浴びていないせいかベタベタして落ち着かないので。
Alright, you go first.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Ruth takes her pajamas and heads into the bathroom. I hear the sound of shower through the door.
いえ、そうではなく。
I try to empty my mind and scroll on my phone when the shower door opens slightly. Done already?
いえ、そうではなく。ヘアピンが髪に絡まって外れなくて、少しこちらに来て取るのを手伝ってもらえませんか？
Yeah, sure. I step into the shower to remove the pink cotton impurities here. We no longer need alcohol. We've reached the point where now, even sober, anything could happen between us. I'm excited to see where this takes us moving forward. Whole heart. I don't need alcohol anymore because we can both express how we feel and love each other fully. I can't wait to see what happens next. I'm really excited. Done already?
そうではなく、ヘアピンが髪に絡まって外れなくて、少しこちらに来て取るのを手伝ってもらえませんか？
Yeah, sure. Step into the shower to remove the pink cotton impurities here. We no longer need alcohol. We've reached the point where now, even sober, anything could happen between us. I'm excited to see where this takes us moving forward. Guys, it's ending. This is really it. Loving each other naturally without relying on alcohol. This must be what love is really like between two adults. Okay, so they're just the same, huh? I think I read this, right? Guys, well, this is it. Last one. The long-awaited moment. Some time has passed since I got back from school. As if by habit, I slipped back into my daily routine. I continue my duty as commander for the day. I start writing my report. But my hand keeps pausing. It's late, and my mind can't seem to focus. It's probably time to hit the hay. I lie down on my bed. As I close my eyes, the mere touch I've missed brushes against my cheek. I whisper her name. Pruity? This one touch can only be Pruity's. And I am... teacher.
こうやって男の人の部屋に二人っきりでお酒を飲むのは初めてなので、お酒に酔った男女が一緒にいたら何が起こるかわからないって言ったじゃないですか。
Those cheeks of her that would get red whenever we drank. The sweet things she would say that she could never say sober. The conversations that only two adults could have. And
何を考えてるんですか？私以外の女のことを考えてるんじゃないですよね。
Arcana?
今回は本当にがっかりです。私たちとってもいい感じだったのに、プリバティとはもっと深い関係だったみたいですね。
It's not like that.
じゃあ何ですか？どうぞ言ってみてください。聞いて差し上げますから。
Purity, you're here too? Seeing the two of them together, I try to move, but my body won't budge. It's as if I'm frozen in
と
place.
ころでプリバティ、私こういうことを自慢するタイプじゃないんですけど、私たちすっごくラブラブだったんですよ。膝枕もしてあげたし、髪で膝がくすぐったくなっちゃうくらいでした。まあそうなんですか。私と指揮官は2人きりで補習授業をしました。屋上でどんどん進めていきましたよ。授業の内容はご想像にお任せしますね。授業だなんて退屈そう。私とはそんなことしなくてもぐいぐい進んでいったのに。そうは言っても所詮学生同士でしょ。一緒に酔っ払って寝転がったことあります？お酒の匂いは嫌いです。春の香りが漂う青春にはそんなのなくてもいいんですよ。
Come on, stop fighting.
わかりました。やめましょう。
Huh? Just like that?
はい。だって私とプリバティは同じ目的でここに来たんですから。
The same goal? And what is that?
決まっているでしょ。あなたを食べるためですよ。ガオー。
Purity and Arcana slowly climb on top of the bed. Wait a sec. Oh my, threesome. Holy shit. Oh, wait a sec.
どうしてですか？最初からこういうことを望んでいたのでは？
Yes, it is.
欲張りなんだから。最初から一人を選ぶつもりなんてなかったくせに。
Wait, don't come any closer.
さあ、手を。左手はもう私のものです。じゃあ公平に私は右手にしますね。
What are you doing with my hands?
手でできることっていろいろありますから教えてくれたじゃないですか。
Rudy and Arcana each grab one of my arms and lie down beside me.
あなたは力を抜いててください。あとは私たちにお任せを。
Oh wait. No, I can't move.
おしゃべりが過ぎますね。この口から先に塞いでしまいましょうか。あら、私と同じ考えですね。
Wait. No! I wake up soaked in sweat. I look around frantically. The bed looks fine. I peek out under the blanket just to be safe. This side looks fine too. The room is quiet as if nothing had happened. Phew, it was just a dream. No. Relief washes over me as I lean my hands on the bed and let out a deep sigh. Then my hands sweep across the sheets. Why is it so warm? The space on either sides of me feels unusually warm, as if someone had been laying there. It was a dream, right? Spring breeze drifts in through the open window of the commander's room, gentle and sweet. Wanting to savor it a little longer, I lie back down on the bed once more and close my eyes. It felt like such a strange dream, and yet it was the moment I had waited for, or rather the moment we had waited for. Fuck. Activity again. A student.
二人きりの補習授業どうですか？
The way her glasses glared, but not in anger. The way she would lean closer while pretending nothing was happening. The way those one-on-one lessons lingered in my memory. And
何を考えてるんですか？私以外の女のことを
Arcana?
今回は本当に私たちとプリバティとはもっと。じゃあ何ですか？ドキ
Besides, just the same thing. Arcana. Yes, this gentle touch can only be Arcana's, and I am a teacher.
私 今 100% 確信してますので、じゃあ今日からお付き合いスタート。
Those fearless eyes that seem ready to devour me. One moment spoiled and sweet, the next reckless and daring. Yet I can't help wanting to protect her. And
何をしているんですか？私以外の誰かのことを考えていたんじゃありませんよね。
privity.
ひどいですね。私とあんなことやこんなことをしておきながら、心に決めていた人はアルカナだった。そういうことでしょ。
It's not like
じ
that.
ゃあ何ですか？慎重に答えた方がいいですよ。じゃないと私本当にがっかりしちゃいます。
Arcana, you're here too? Seeing the two of them together, I try to move, but my body won't budge, as if I'm frozen in place.
ところでクリバティ、私こういうことを自慢するタイプじゃないんですけど、私たちすっごくラブラブだったんですよ。ひかばじもすいはん。
Arcana, and I am a student.
先輩、ずっと好きでした。私と付き合ってください。
The way she looked at me with so much love. The way her voice whispered sweet confessions in the spring breeze. The way her soft lips slowly met mine. And
何をしているんですか？私以外の誰かのことを考えていたんじゃありませんよね。
privity.
ひどいですね。私とあんなことやこんなことをしておきながら、心に決めていた人はアルカナだった。そういうことでしょ。
It's not like
じゃ
that.
あ何ですか？慎重に答えた方がいいですよ。じゃないと私本当にがっかりしちゃいます。
What do you even say after this, after an event like this? Only thing I'll say is I hope there's more in the future because it was perfect. I'm just I don't know what to say. Just thank you to the developers of NIKKE. I'll see everyone another day, of course. I think maybe the 9th is when they said they were gonna do Anisa's back story. So, or maybe for tomorrow's event, maybe we'll see. Or I'll just do all the stages and then we'll go through the story together. Okay, I stop here. I love everyone. Have a great day. Have a good work. Have a good everything. Be positive. Love yourself. What else should I say? We'll make it. Yeah. Take care, everyone. I hope everyone also enjoyed this event as much as I did. It's probably the best one they've done. It has so much depth and everything like that. While I love the anniversary and everything, those usually never include us, the commander, in them. But this one was incredible. I only have good words for this. So yeah. Bye bye everyone.